definitely my little tender sausage.
Don't call me that ever again.
Reconnaissance in the air.
I hate that.
Oh fuck. I forgot that those explode.
To test your strength.
I need an adult.
Well, Beast is right there.
Beast help. Beast, where'd you go? Oh my god! And it kind of sounds like a frog croaking. I hope this demonstration was helpful. Alright, Cursed Skull. What's our next move?
Now we can bring someone back if they die.
Kill them all, you say? Oh, I don't know about that.
Huh?
Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Thanna!
They're huh?
Thanna! Stop talking to the
What?
skull. I have the good one. I have the good one now.
Does that one talk to you?
I don't need it to talk to me.
Well, then how do you know it's the good one? Don't you? I got one too.
Oh shit! Don't fucking stand.
I could not live without meat in my mouth. I'm at my happiest when I just have a mouthful of meat. What if worlds can also have heartless and nobodies? So, what if Hollow Bastion is the heartless of Radiant Garden? And that would also leave the nobody of Radiant Garden, which I think is this. The castle that never was.
You're actually insane.
I think this is the nobody world of Radiant Garden.
That's
Thanna.
crazy.
Yeah?
I'm going to say this respectfully.
Uh-huh.
What drugs have you been smoking lately?
Yeah, boobies, 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 boobies. Hello. Just in time to so that the oh god, so that the intro didn't play again. Hi chat. Hi Eldris, congrats on first. I was eating a fat fucking donut before stream, or I guess while stream was starting. Oh my god, that nap was a lot longer than I originally planned. Tends to happen with naps, but I kind of needed it. I feel a lot better now. I was feeling a little poopy dog water earlier, but yeah, now that I'm napped the fuck up, feeling pretty good, and I'm going to need to feel good because I plan on having this stream running for probably until like right before I go to bed. So you guys are stuck with me for a while. Yeah, those donuts are really good. Chat is okay. This isn't a sponsor. This isn't a sponsored segment, but chat, if you want some like cheap sweet treats, I definitely recommend using Too Good To Go, because like the bakeries I go to for like Too Good To Go, like they always give me so much stuff. It's for like $3-4. I get like days worth of like baked goods. It's incredible. And like sure, like the stuff is like a little stale, but like who fucking cares? They're sweet treats. They're still tasty. Still very tasty. Just like pop them in the microwave and they like for like a couple seconds and they soften right up. It's great. Definitely would highly recommend. Too Good To Go sponsor me. I will shill the fuck out of your product all day, every day. I will eat exclusively Too Good To Go. That is my promise to you. Live on stream. Oh god. Chat. It's time. It's time for the next not next expansion, but well, next expansion was announced. And honestly, like, well, and I did stream Saturday, and I talked about it a little bit the other day with Nuka, but, yeah, it's the next expansion. It's looking pretty good. It's looking very good. I'm very, very excited about this. It's going, it's summer vacation is over. We're going straight into the fucking going straight into the unending winter of fucking Ragnarok. It is. It's scary. We still have a few more patches to get through. We have the better part of a year before this expansion comes out, and also that would mean like what? Like 2-3 years since I've debuted this model? Yeah, I think it'll be like almost like 2.5 years. Because I debuted this model when Dawn Trail released, which was like around like July, I want to say. June, July, something like that. But yeah, we'll be at the next stage of the expansion. Goddamn. Oh boy, we have a lot to get through, so I think we should just go ahead and get to it, yeah? Yeah, chat? There she is. There's my girl. Hi, Vera. How you doing? That's less people than I expected. You know, when I clicked onto the login, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while waiting to log in. I should have done this before. But no, it's only 20. I suppose it is still pretty early. A lot of people are at work and or school, so.
Do you ever just?
Women all the time, every day. So hi, Kay. I'll turn up the music a little bit. We gotta listen to our 14 jams. We got stuff. 25 should be good. I mean, it is thematic, but I guess logging in successfully does warrant celebration. I have contemplated reinstalling, but I have no idea even where I was. Just make a new character, do it all. Do it all from the beginning. Also don't have to. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, it's, hey. It's one of my FC members. Is he wearing fucking, what is he wearing? For some reason I thought it was like Emmett Silk's cloak, but, oh, hi. I've been noticed. I basically was a new character, then yeah, do whatever. Like, if you're still new, you're probably still in A Realm Reborn. And then basically just be like, I mean, you're basically still just doing, you're still just like learning the world. So like, it's not, I don't really think you'd be like missing a whole lot. Yeah, obviously I am a very strong 14 advocate. And honestly, like, I'd say now is a pretty good time to like play catch up, because like come July, we're not gonna have like any new content until the expansion drops, so to have plenty of time to play catch up and just kind of like chill, you know? I guess the only downside of that is that like there probably won't be like as many people playing just like casually, just because of, again, the content drought. So like queuing for like the big alliance raids may be a little difficult, but like if you streamed it and I was available, I'd definitely help you. And you could witness Pirate Lady firsthand. This could be you. POV you see Thanna, and if you download Final Fantasy XIV. I should be more like this. There you go. Because she is max height, as she should be. It's a compelling argument. What can I say? I never took a debate class. You think you're a max height bun? Also valid. I think for like Buns, Hrothgals, and Rogadins. Like, honestly, if you're not max height, then, like, what's the problem? Like, what's your fucking damage, you know? At least in, like, the upper half. Because, like... Come on. Come on. Who can make a big woman? The game didn't allow 8 feet AIs. You went with Bun? Yeah, and unfortunately there still is no AI race. Yeah, still no like walking cyborgs or anything like that. If they did add a cyborg race in Evercold, I think that'd be insane. Actually, well, depending on how they do it, it could actually kind of go hard, but... I don't remember if they said if they're ever going to, like, make new races, because there already are, like, a decent amount in the game, but... They're probably not going to make them very frequently, if anything. Alright, but yeah, where are you? Of course it's Solution 9. It's always Solution 9. Get me out of this fucking place. Let's just teleport over there. Why didn't the cannon play? Hang on. Hello? Sound alerts? Oh, there it is. Okay. Apparently sound alerts had logged me out. It normally, like, never does that. Weird. Very weird. I'll just have that open. A delayed react. Yeah. That one had a really long fuse. That's to kind of like lure the enemy into like a false sense of security. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Kryl! Hello, Kryl. That's like my best friend right there. I fucking love Kryl. Ingra! I didn't even see you there. Probably lost in the crowd. Trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good. Thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that leaven-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support to their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the technique he used to summon his dark primal. And there's likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I, after having copious amounts of lesbian sex, have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak to you all. Though she's a bit dehydrated, please mind her. Come and find us at the... What the fuck is that? Deuterolab? While when you're ready. And while we get ready, because we are currently having lesbian sex. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Hell yeah. Ah. It's people. So let me turn off names just cause. Others. There we go. Into the containment complex? Right this way! It says that there's an elevator straight to the containment complex. Makes it quite simple, not very complex at all. Oh, I remember this place. This is the place with the freaky ass locker. Right. All this. Hi, Shale. You good, girl? Look a little tired.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
God, I love Shale so much.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Damn.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
I mean, it might have been after the fact.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Hell yeah.
We know the
He's so
key
excited.
opened paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
You need a summoner.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet
Summoners are
the
math
proof is
nerds.
fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
We need a super math. We need an autistic girl. We need an autistic trans girl. That's the only way we can do this.
Roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
She's so cheeky.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
Kate, learn dimensional travel. Get on it.
To maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So,
Good girl.
Regulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
Yeah, it's a tool. Like any. When governments get their hands on a nice, silly little tool, they like to try to commit invent as many new war crimes as possible.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It also makes, people less inclined to steal it from us. If it's weaker.
Give me a moment.
So where, you know what? I'm not gonna ask where I've been keeping that. It has a flared base. Oh, that was a lot simpler than I expected it to be. Gonna have to find a new place to put that.
My word.
Stola? You good, girl?
Ishtola?
Shola? You having a moment, dear?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Then it's ancient in design.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I know there was an Aura girl a little while ago, but... It reminds me of a Zem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I think I'm pretty equipped to prove it.
My apologies.
Girl, turn your phone on vibrate. Come on.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Love my sci-fi tech to have flared bases. Safety first in your sci-fi tech Empire's design lab. Good. all sci-fi tech should have flared bases because you know someone's gonna shove all of it up their ass? I said everyone because I've made slight generalizations based on myself.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
I thought you got to class? Yeah, have a good time at class. Ojika? Which one was Ojika again?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ojika's the other Lalafell at the Baldessian Annex. Okay. Back to Charlian, goddamn. And Tataru, yay!
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Charlian, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aw, Shale. I'll miss you, girl.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Hell yeah, girl.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Oh, round 7. Okay.
You are most welcome.
I'm sure she is, Shale. I'm sure she is. A fucking bisexual queen.
I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure
I'm nervous to let this out of my possession because, like, it's gonna get stolen.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
God, I'm fucking nervous now. Don't leave this here. Oh, God. Oh, no. The title card. The title card. Fuck. Colleagues should be saddened by your departure. Do we meet again? Safe journeys? Given the preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. Not to mention that we also uncovered information relating to the key. Already? According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the researcher's commons in the director's office. May wish to peruse the files before you depart to Charlian. Ooh, we get lore. We get nerd lore. Let's fucking go. Nerd lore, nerd lore, nerd lore. Is this the commons room? And this is the director. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. This personal effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. That's probably the freaky locker, isn't it? Yep. Freaky ass locker. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker. Okay, upon activating the device, a newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. Memory duplication? Okay. It is well known that Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition of memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception, Princess Sphene. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel, it is to be modified and experimented on through should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request. A number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Well, that's changed, because he's in a fucking squirrel costume now. Stupid bitch. God, I can't wait to kill him again. Gonna yeet him into the sun. Kick him like a football. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this... Oh? Yeah, okay, I've already read this. This isn't really the commons area. This is it's like another area. This is the commons area. Okay. I assume here. Research Shale's decryption efforts, the previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available for perusal. Complex Director, Demetrius, Protolab Chief, Icefer, Deutero Chief, Redacted. Primal research objective. Oh, the primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. Continued improvements to soul cells and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the endless Sphene's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of our reach. Well, back to Charlene, I guess. Pretty much exhausted everything here. There goes a bunny. Annoy. I could teleport back, but I kind of want to just take a ship. I like doing the actual, like, travel methods in this game every now and again. It's a little more lore, you know? Whoa. Loga's been dead. It's wonderful that the worlds have been saved and all, but our lives haven't changed one bit. At least the incoming shipments have returned to a reasonable pace. It is true. Consistent work schedules are pretty nice. I love Charlene. It's fucking pretty here. I think my A key is like dying, so if I like am turning left this way and I'm all like jittery, that's why I need to get a new keyboard. Unfortunately. Welcome back. And what a pleasure it is to see you too, Thanna. Thank you for contacting us, Ochika. We came as soon as we heard. Of course. What a burden to give how troubled Tataru was. Also, hang on. Okay. Yeah, still dealing with the whole waking up thing. So, it still has the sleepy gunk in it. You know how it is. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient junction in our investigation. She and Stola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Now, don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. We need to get some fucking chairs in the main hall, I swear to God. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, it's a small miracle I'm in the same place at the same time. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Yeah, a lot of shit has happened here. All of it I would say is good. It's been a pretty chill visit to this particular room. You haven't had, like, you know, murders or explosions or villains popping in to give a ominous speech then teleporting out.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Kotaru! Hi, boss. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here.
Okay, thank God.
Thrilled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Ooh, Graha, you can't scare me like that. You can't scare me like that, buddy.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Okay. It's void time.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
The land is rent by tooth and claw.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Okay. Like Garlemald.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Okay, so this is where Enuo comes into play. Okay, that makes sense.
The connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Yeah.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Oh boy. Well, going back to Garlemald. Oh boy.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant,
I can't believe Alphino just spoiled Dawn Trail for everyone in this room. It's kind of fucked up.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
God. See, guys, this is how you not be nationalists and actually accept change.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Everyone go to xenophobia class. I suppose xenophobia class sounds more like we're teaching them how to be xenophobic. Xenophobia counseling?
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Xenophobia counseling.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change.
Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
Tam?
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Oh, don't worry, they had plenty of time to catch their breath. I did all the work.
Sir!
And it starts. Okay.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Plutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Well, time to go find the clit.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Fine, I'll go save them.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
I guess I gotta go get dressed in my void killing outfit. Alright, let's- oh god, right, I forgot. Can I equip the fucking massive site? God damn. Looks a little ridiculous, but I kinda love it. When told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines, seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Alright. Two worlds intertwined. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let's make haste for Tertium. Also, I like how Tataru was just like, oh yeah, it's just like mere hearsay, and then like, no. She said until Alphino showed up. Even still, she was just like, oh yeah, it doesn't require like your immediate attention. I feel like this is kind of important right now. My babies are in trouble. Also, there's a lot of people here, goddamn. I met my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphino's words. I think Red. It's been far too long, Thanna. My baby! Ah, Thanna, you've made it in time. Are you hurt? Are you okay? Did you lose all your limbs?
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
I keep forgetting to turn the volume up because I feel like it's a little quiet.
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis, Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Really? Lapis Manalis? Where the void is thin? You're doing good there.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Yeah, I suppose. That's fair.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Guardian community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent.
Gotta go to the clit.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryo.
Oh, Kryl, come on. Poor Kryl, back in the back lines.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Poor Kryl. People keep getting fucked up. She has to sit in the back and make sure everyone doesn't die. Turn that down a bit. Alright, where's the... There it is. Alright, what we got? Thank Alpha now, Jose. Yeah, this works for me.
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn.
Wait. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, surely I have enough, right?
'Twould be a pleasure as always. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
Oh, there we go. I had to exit out of the role selection. Okay. That makes sense. All right. To the clit. Alright, oh, you changed back into your normal attire. Everyone has. Has that always been a thing? Surely not, right? Alright, whatever. Whoa. We leave for 5 minutes and shit always goes to fuck. Really, just can't do anything, can we? Thanna's never gonna get to retire, will she? Where the fuck is Alize? Oh, there she's right there. You guys got that one, right? Yeah, you guys got that one. Why are they not going to escape Alpha now? Say the attack like you're in an anime. I want to know. I don't have battle effects on. So I actually enjoy being able to see the area around me. Okay, these guys got it. Via Varus. Wonderful. I do actually appreciate that we get to see like more like Garlean architecture. It's like up until now, like shit's just been kind of like ruins, but like we actually, these are actually like pretty intact like storefronts. I don't know how the citizenry could handle just like blacks and reds all the time though.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Don't get me wrong. I do like blacks and reds, but like all the time for your entire city? Have some color, goddammit. You're basically in an eternal winter already. We just have, I don't know. Maybe some greens? Some greens might be nice. Did you just throw a fucking rock?
Appreciate the help.
Maybe that's why the Guardians are like this. They're just so fucking depressed because they've never seen green. Oh, wow, you look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Eye of the Scorpion. Oh, it's like a possessed scorpion. Oh, that's cool as fuck, actually. I like that a lot. Now you get back here. How you thought? That was close. I do kind of like that mechanic. Does keep you on your toes. I was scanning for moving targets? Oh, okay. I understand. Fuck. My motion. Oh, no? Okay. Okay. Managed to greet it just in time. But I'm cutting that very close. I like that. I like mechanic a lot. I think it's very cool. I would also like to see a reverse of it, you know? Is, you know, uptime. Come on. Not in the middle of my burst. Ah, fuck. Damn it. That's fine. I basically have 2 healers on my team. 3 healers on my team. That was strange, but like I kind of fucked with it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. When this happened? Who let this happen? Discard. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What else can I get rid of? What else can I get rid of? What else can I get rid of? No, these were gifts. I can't get rid of these. We can get rid of the granite. I don't need granite. Okay, don't look at me. No one look at me. No one look at me. Do not perceive me. Nothing is wrong here. Okay. Ahem. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, wow. Okay. Ceruleum explosions. Oh, quaint. Treasure? Oh, okay. Fucking clowns. Good golly gosh. There are clowns in the clit. Everyone run. Good lord, they're all just stuffed in here. Oh shit, we're getting off the beaten path? Ah! Oh lord, they coming. Oh, there's so many fucking spider women. These are Spider-Men. No? Yeah, Spider-Man. Damn. Now I'm less excited about this area. I'm still a little excited about this area, but like not nearly as excited, you know what I mean? And what's the next boss be? Ooh, this is a fucking Monster Hunter arena. I like this. Oh my good golly gosh. Fucking short. Yeah, this is my homebody. This is my homeboy short. I love short with my entire being. Oh my god. Oh my god. Basic vomit? Good god. Sure, I mean, like, you were spinning pretty fast. No wonder your tummy doesn't feel good. Ow. Yeah, sure, yeah, do the rolly thing again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, last time I made the mistake of just trying to be opposite of him. Turns out I just need to follow him around. Just a knowledge check. This guy's got it. I should probably join them. There we go. I fucking love Chort. I love that guy. Oh, where the fuck are we now? Oh, we have scrap monsters. Oh, I do really like these designs, actually. Maybe this could be them, like, testing stuff out for the Evangelion raids. Things over there are definitely going to get up. Yeah. He said the line. He said my turn.
You cannot stop us.
Oh. I guess we go in the suck hole now? I guess we go in the suck hole now? Whee! Oh, what is happening over there? Oh wow, look at all these void gates. But no, seriously, what is happening with all these strings? Where's your when you need her? Where's my girl? Where my girl at? Where am I they? Any more? No? Okay, we're good. I guess we're just gonna leave that hellhound over there to just like chill. And they're not hurting anyone. They're just sniffing around, doing dog stuff, probably. Probably.
You'll not escape this.
I have you now.
There we go. Okay, I guess we're at the end. Little butt scooch in. Oh, it's this creature. Malphus? Why you got your fucking dogs out? Insane. Insane behavior. He looks like the ambassador for Sauron in Lord of the Rings, you know? What is he, the tongue of Sauron? The sloppy blowjob of... Oh. Okay then. Well, that's probably gonna be an AoE. So fucking good at this game. But that did look sick as fuck, actually.
Are you all right?
Oh, it's a cleave. Thank you, trust NPCs. Oh, you're gonna do an ads thing, aren't you? Well, not quite. God damn it. I didn't even see that one. Fucking Dumpy was perfectly blocking it from my vision. Okay, now that I know your bullshit, do this properly. Ooh. Good thing I took note of their position. No, no grabbies. Do not grab me with your strings. Oh, they're gonna move, aren't they? Yep. I do like the concept of this boss fight. I think it's pretty cool. Oh fuck. There we go. Ooh, I thought I would have been hit by that. Oh no, I won't be able to do my casts. Anyway, continues to melee. Yay! Religious Studies finals done? Hell yeah! Congrats! I actually loved... I did take a religious studies class in college, and I really loved my professor. He was really chill. Ooh, Code of Casting. How does this look? Okay. I like. Is that... Oh, okay. It's like, is that like a weird little like tattoo on my side? But no, it's just... It's just my undies. It's your minor? Hell yeah. Sounds like a fun minor. I did anthropology as my minor, which also was pretty fun. Oh god, Julius, why are you here?
I think that's all of them.
Did you remember to get the dog that I left back there? There's a dog back there.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
Yeah.
For my home.
Yeah, I'm kind of her. We should probably do something about Grippers McGee over here.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Oh?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Sure thing, Julius. Like I know you want to fuck the non-binary void send But, like... yeah, okay.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the Livestream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
How exactly do you intend for him to do that?
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Damn, we're just recruiting people for Zero.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Beat up non-binary redeem, if only. Maybe I'll record one myself. Upload it.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
All right.
That was truly heartening to see.
Don't give the boy hope, Alize. It's not gonna happen.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
You did get the hellhound I left there, right? I probably left the hellhound, yeah? Oh my god, everything loading in. Good lord. Anyway. The Clitium Fissured sealed, I dare say the Void Scent incursion is at an end. Void Scent not only absorb the ethers of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. Such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally to Zero. You have my heartfelt appreciation. At your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Julius was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Oh. Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Osbod contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I don't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I need to clean my inventory. Okay, hang on. Chat, we're gonna clean up our inventory a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Oh, what? Okay, so move over here. Okay, got these new boots on. And our caster. I mean, this kind of serves, though. Anyway. Noted for later, but not right now. Oh, okay. Can also be applied to Reaper. Okay. Okay, what else in my inventory can I get rid of? Oh. There's another materia right here. Okay, I also need to deal with all these weapon coffers that I've been meaning to open. I just need to first remember which weapons I wanted to get them with. Hello, Makote behind me. Okay, what else? What else can I get rid of? I think I can get rid of this. Alright, I also need to turn these in. Okay, and I gotta keep the Archon Loaf on me. I gotta. Simply must. Why do I have a grade 1 gem drown of dexterity? Why do I have this? Anyway. There's my raid food. Slide these over here. Okay. I have a little more inventory space for the immediate future. I think, right?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Hang on. I hear some audio fuckery. Where are you? Where are you, Final Fantasy 14? There you are. There you go.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than
Right, the moon.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Completely forgot about that.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
That place is probably
With our
fucked.
attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
If they're not all just fucking dead.
Once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Yeah, let's wait for Cryo.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
She kind of have things to do, man.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero.
Oh my god.
All this, but if you do,
Mm-hmm.
would you give this to her?
Oh my god. I'm not going to be your middleman for your flirting. Oh my god.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Julius, honey. They're a void stone. They don't need to eat. It's just... they're just absorbing ether.
She likes dumplings.
God. This guy fucking wants Zero so fucking bad. Oh my god, it's so tiny in my hand. Apply the cut. Yeah, it is a little warm up here as well. Not my favorite, but I'll live. Oh god, the rabbits are imploding.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
87 feels like 95? Ew! Disgusting.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
No, it's only partially. Yeah, the sweat is real. I'm so sorry, Kate.
And halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Okay, yeah, I do know Orianze just said we have to make for the brands without delay, but make a quick stop back in Tuliolol. Because like, well, I love this scythe. It's too big. It's just too big. I love sweaty women until I'm the sweaty woman. Real as fuck. Real and true. Okay, if it does make you feel better, because you're now a sweaty woman, there's like a large amount of sapphics who are just hopelessly attracted to you right now. So there is a silver lining to this. It makes you feel so much better. I'm glad. You always gotta look on the bright side of things.
Do you ever just...
Ah, sweaty women. Always. Okay. Alright, we're back. Pleasure. My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest toward the drowned brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void scent. You better hurry. Right, they have slaughter bots. Forgot about that. Saja, hello. Hi. Come in. How are you doing? Yo, that's fucking oomph right there. Not Living Way. Pop in and say hi, you're gonna lurk because you're so behind on story. Absolutely, yeah. Please don't spoil yourself. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out and lurking. Appreciate it. Mwah.
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you
I love Living Way so much.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Yeah, definitely didn't forget.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Oh, Living Way, you're so based.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Living Way, why'd you have to go and say that? Yeah.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
She's literally the greatest to ever do it. Oh, hi, Shola.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Oh, thank God. Please give it to me before something happens. Before you try to self-sacrifice yourself again.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh, brother. Oh, shit? Ayo?
By the 12.
By the 6-7? Hi, Dan. Gift of Ethos? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle? Oh, shit? Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Really glad I switched my Reaper weapon. Go forth, discover. Unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Let none bar your path? The fuck? That's a bit ominous. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, we fucking trailblazing? Oh, hi, Golbez. Hi, Zero. Did we just fucking stumble across, like, planar travel? Yep, I absolutely did. At least I'm not stuck here. That's good. Fuck yeah. That's my fucking non-binary monarch right there. Fucking get it.
What are you doing here?
Do you think I'm doing here? So hi Dan, yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, my nap was a little longer than I intended it to be, but just other than that, I'm doing great right now. I'm fucking terrified about what this story is going to be, but doing pretty good. Are you on Mars? No, I'm on the moon in a different dimension. It's just red here for reasons. Yeah, the Mars moon, yeah. That visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
Damn right. Anything you say, Zero?
Sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
There they are.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
I see. Thanks for the exposition, Golbez. Quick little lore dump.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Yo? Oh shit, class change? Fuck yeah? Aw, that's sick as fuck. God, I love them so much.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
That's literally why I'm a Reaper right now. God, they're so cool. What's up, Noel? Slow rotation.
Dares face me, a mere mortal.
Oh, there's nothing mere about me, honey. You about to fucking learn.
In search of power, renown.
I'm here to kick your ass.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Ayo, the music? Hey, yo. Absolute fucking bop. I'm probably not the right yeah, thought so. At least not on this class, but on this class maybe? Yep, okay. We are Gucci. I'm feeling Black Mage. Feeling Black Mage. I'll probably regret it, but I'm feeling Black Mage. Let's hope this doesn't take too long. Am I gonna go make dindons? Hell yeah. Hope dindons is good. I also need to decide what I want to do for dinner. Because I'm probably gonna be streaming like all day. So I'll definitely have to figure something out there. Probably just order something and take a quick break. So I don't really have anything right now that I can make quickly. Oh god, the time is increasing. Is it 5 minutes now? That's 6 minutes. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stare at each other, until such a time as the whole summoning ritual completes. It's very nice of you to wait and wait for this to complete. Because honestly, right now you could probably fight me and win, but where's the fun in that, right? You kind of got the Goku mentality where you just wanna wait for me to finish charging up. Makes a better story that way. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's see how much of a mistake it is to play Black Mage. Also have no idea. Sovereign of Naught? I'm a Sovereign of Naught myself, if you know what I mean. I'm a Sovereign of Nodding. I guess getting nodded?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteorine? I see, okay.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Perish. Perish.
Be still.
Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man of war. Ah, damn it. Just not fast enough.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I see. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it switches. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, God, I hope this is enough people. Okay, it is. We lost the Pictomancer, though.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
This arena looks pretty fucking sick. I do gotta say. Especially like the wrapped horns we have here. Very nice. Oh. Anyway.
Consumes. Naught will endure.
Of course I resurrect right as the invuln stage happens. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, this is sick as fuck. Six, 7. All right, we do it? We did it. Okay. No? Uh-oh. Fuck. All right, noted. Oh, this is a fun fight. I like this a lot.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. still.
Ow, my body. It's fine though. Everything's fine.
Accept your downfall.
Okay. Oh, I did not know you could run off. Whoops.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh, this is a new one. Oh, I like that.
Do you ever just... Oh, women!
The void consumes. Naught will
I probably just missed it last time because I was dead.
neither past nor future.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. I think that's everyone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Kingdom Hearts style. Six, 7. Okay, there we go. Woo. Got to your reserved ciders, 7.4 yummers. Hell yeah.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life
Hell yeah.
rendered meaningless.
Oh, the chest OC.
Light, protect us.
Fuck yeah.
I will not yield my domain.
Hell yeah.
Cock and ball torture.
Oh my God.
CBT is just kidding. Hi mom.
Hi bug.
Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Are you winning?
Yeah, I think we're winning. Doing very well, actually. Hope you're having a good day. You got me in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Ow.
The void shall never cease.
My bones.
My power is absolute.
Oh, I really needed that mana ward. The vacuums grow in numbers. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The void's power is mine to wield.
God damn it.
And thus did all bow
What's a bitch to do when she's trying to get her ley lines off?
Behold the truth of this world!
Ow.
Accept
The truth of the world hurts. Oh boy. I gotta get out of here. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm in danger? Okay. Whew.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
And the tentacles do be tempting me a little bit. Do gotta say. This is a very well-designed boss, you know? Just, it's real cool, real impassioned, I believe. Shows a lot of, like, character, and honestly, I think it's the best design, you've had so far. Oh my god.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Hey Thanna, did you know that in terms of water-based Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most cool, slightly smiling face?
Yeah, Vaporeon's pretty cool. I definitely do like Vaporeon a lot. I mean, you gotta love the classic evolutions, you know?
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
I do have to say Umbreon is still my favorite, personally. I just really love that dark type. We love a tanky dog cat thing. Oh god, ow. I was fast enough. I couldn't stop them. Just gonna pop Man of War just cuz.
Perish.
You perish. There we go.
They must be sealed away.
Yeah. Put him in the Geo Crystal. Yup. Shove that up my ass. Send him to the Columbo dimension? That's... Well, hang on. Sounds a bit hasty there. I mean, he didn't really even do anything yet. Like, I really feel like the Columbo dimension is like I feel like that's too harsh of a punishment. Sorry, I missed it. What's going up your ass? The J.O. Crystal? We turned the tentacle monster into a J.O. Crystal? Yeah, the Jello crystal, yeah.
I'm glad you came.
Trust me, I came a lot.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in
Glad
this
you
realm
jizzed and
who pose a
splooged. Thank you,
serious
Dan.
threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Less void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way.
I'm glad we get to see more of Golbez. I like this guy.
Explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally,
okay.
moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Until the two came. Like how Twitch was fine with jizz and splooge, but warned you about spunk? That's weird. Was that the Final Fantasy 1 guy? Which guy? This guy? This guy's from Final Fantasy 4.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
They look alike? How dare you? Golbez and Garland look nothing alike.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah, like that's Final Fantasy Gaiest.
We all share the same longing for home. Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Yeah, I'm just kind of built different.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, this is a me thing. I understand.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity.
Aw, Zero. Aw. Bro needs to stop moaning? No, he needs to be moaning more, actually. Now seems the opportune time to give Zero the parcel Euless prepared for her. Hell yeah. Something for me. Here, have some dumplings. What smell? Food, is it? I think this Goldberg guy might have a love egg in. Maybe. I recall Euless speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. It's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else.
Key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, might have sought different means to reach the source.
What happens if you stuck... Thanna, can you fuck the... What happens if you stuck your cock in? Well, currently we're in the Void right now. It's basically like a different dimension that has been corrupted by dark ether. If you're to stick your peanuts... If you were to stick your peanuts in a void gate, it probably would get grabbed by a dubious little creature. And you would probably not have a peanuts anymore. Until I better earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. Truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Though we return to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you speak of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no immediate danger. Hell yeah. The opening line of your grinder, literally your username. Good heavens. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how my friends are reacting to me just, like, disappearing without a trace, because, like, they can't see the gate. So, to them, I just fucking kablammied. Zero, which crater? There are so many craters. This crater. The biggest crater on the entire moon. The greater crater. Yeah, the greater crater. Yeah, plenty of craters, but only one the crater. Exactly, Bug gets it. Assume you remember traveling by Nisrock. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. Oh, hell yeah, we get to ride on void birds.
It's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Ignorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the servant of light. Ironic how we use it, to seek to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. It is time we make our descent.
Oh yeah.
Yay, we're back! Look at that fucking bird. Look at that guy. There are many in this domain who still fear me. Shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. It is not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbarich's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. Bunch of fucking guys around here. And also, now that I'm not, I don't need that, I'll switch back to Reaper. Now, do you remember these? Transmitters we used to receive light from the first. Memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I don't mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Hell yeah. Hog type what? John, this bartender, said yes sir to me, and if I looked at him he already said, oh yes ma'am, then said your hair looks very pretty, ma'am. Oh, he wants me tied up and spanked so much. You know what? Absolutely. You should absolutely reprogram that bartender's, like, his entire brain chemistry. Turn him into a mess. Yeah, rearrange his insides both, like, physically and mentally. God, I love the void. They really do be really pretty here.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Hell yeah. You're like, oh, maybe it'll work. Oh shit. Surely that won't, like, cause any, like, damage or anything, right? It's not just gonna be a void site who's just flying around all peacefully and then just get fucking eviscerated. Hey, it's Grippers McGee.
I did not expect to see you here.
Well, you know, I have my ways.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
But in theory.
Indeed.
This guy needs a throat lozenge. He really does.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, What do we have but time to try and try again?
Yeah, the void doesn't really have like water. Well, I mean, it does have water, but it's probably like not great water. It doesn't have a lot of things. So yeah, it's bro probably has like bronchitis. Like the worst form of bronchitis possible.
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Oh, bye. Bye, Toes McGee. Seems Euless' intervention had helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? Yeah, unfortunately. Just return to the Red Moon. Sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell? Never?
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Hell yeah.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Oh.
If Enuo's Memoria might
Cool.
serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Yeah?
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
And now I'm just thinking, like, eventually we're going to, like, succeed in our quest to, like, rejoin the stars. So what the fuck is gonna happen to the source? Like, when everything, like, merges together, is everyone just going to be, like, condensed onto Aetheris? Or, like, is the planet going to, like, grow to accommodate all of these different, like, the countries and nations and worlds that are just going to pop up? Or is it just going to... Or are we gonna get, like, a situation where, like, things are going to, like, bleed in? Or just... Planet expansion? What about planet inflation? What about that? Like what happened to Sonic? Yeah, exactly. Like what happened to Sonic? Who wants to bleed in you? What? What did you say?
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yeah, they've just been... They're terrified right now. What's up?
Wait. Is that...
Hi. I'm back.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Guys, I got a new power.
I have a superpower now.
Shortly after you vanished, the void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Why not?
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Oh, Halmarad is about to show herself, isn't she?
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
We think, and there she is. Yep, fucking called it. Think we're just ready to throw the fuck down?
Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Oh god, thank god she didn't bring Calyx.
Greetings.
There it is.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I love her. Oh my god. She's based. I love her.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
God damn it. Motherfucker. Well, he's just being tossed around like a toy, so this is fine.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
A little fucking chud.
At ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Well, is he smart enough for that?
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
I love her little glasses chain.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Oh shit, we're about to get a PowerPoint presentation. Hell yeah.
As the will of the star, Heidelin perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning.
Oh, a complete reset?
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
I mean, it's kind of their job to know this.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Ooh, pretty grass. She's so cute when she's explaining the horrors that await, truly. I love her so much.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Fucking Chud.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. When all creation is reunited.
Okay, so that's what the solstice is.
Every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
When she just eats it. No.
I cherish
No.
man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak. His is a proud
So punch,
tale
punch,
in
punch,
the
punch.
history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Yes, my ethos told me.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called.
Hmm?
And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true,
why is Calyx not a person? Okay, so Calyx, we killed him. Or like his VTuber self, because he was like data uploaded to like a computer, and we just destroyed that computer. But he managed to back up his memories, and then Halmaret here was able to extract those memories and then place it into an animated doll through magic. So yeah. So there's a ghost haunting a cursed fursuit. Basically, yes. That's the long and short of it, yeah?
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your
Makes perfect sense, of course, yeah.
Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own, a star to the brink of ruin to face you.
You can't fucking do that to me. You can't fucking do that to me. I thought he was about to fucking drop in. Oh my god. That is the weapon of a recurring enemy, a recurring villain throughout all of the Final Fantasy XIV, who died in the previous expansion for the third time. And people have been begging for him to come back. Ooh. Yeah, since was able to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. Halmaret doth truly seek rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survival when otherwise all would perish. Their intents are not so disparate. Disparate? Whatever. I'll know. Trust the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I'm tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, notes are not to be taken lightly. Halmaret can't be speaking the truth, can she? No, sorry. Ryle? You have to forgive me, I'm still coming to terms with it all. Think that individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist on other shards. There you are. One moment you're saying before me, and the next you'd vanish into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Void Sand have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yeah, shit's fucked, Living Way. Star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Highland made no mention of a natural rejoining. I had to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Void Sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Give me money. Oh shit, is this the last quest of the MSQ? Goddamn. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we,
mean, all our fellow scions. Oh, yeah, fucking... where the fuck is Estinian? For a change of pace, while we convene at the Rising Stone, I'm sure Tataru and the others would gladly... would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea. Anyways, our return is long overdue. Pray return to the Rising Stones. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there is no objections? I just love it when you get a cutscene in an MMO, having a conversation with like 6 people, and then it ends and an entire population of small ties just crammed into a 1 centimeter squared area. Yeah. Yeah. That's always funny. It's never not funny. Also, ads are starting in a minute. Just settle then, to the Rising Stones. And to waste time, I shall walk. Well, fly. Meow, 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 meow. So after I'm done with MSQ, then I'll do the Alliance raid. And maybe I will also catch up on Hildebrand's quest. And then probably do something else I've been putting off for a while, so. Why doesn't Professor Xavier just do this for real? And I feel like in some iterations, he has like rockets in his wheelchair, but he doesn't really have telekinesis. He just has telepathy. He does have telekinesis? Damn, he just like never shows it off. Usually has a manual wheelchair and moves the wheels with his mind. Oh. Maybe he's just not strong enough. It's probably like pretty taxing to just like hover your wheelchair at all time. Especially if he wants to focus on his telepathic abilities, you know? Kind of hard to split your attention that way. The locks. So actually, what's the situation with my Aether Currents? Okay, not as bad as it was. Not as bad as it was. We have 3 places. We just need the remaining 3. And this one's almost done, but these 2 are a bit, take a little time. He's not got powerful telekinesis, but he still has it. Yeah, that's probably why he doesn't levitate his body weight around all the time. You know, his body weight plus a wheelchair. That's probably taxing for him. Mm-hmm. Rising Stones.
He does it because he likes the aura of rolling the chair with his mind. I mean, it is pretty aura. Like, you can't deny that. Bro do be serving a bit. Especially in X-Men, what was it, 97? Is that what it was? Man was snatched. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. Well, everything hasn't changed. Well, maybe in the place, but we have all gone through hell. Now Dr. Taru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let's wait for them a while longer. Why are you walking so slow?
Since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was
Who's meandering?
Only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure we did.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Hori Boulder! And his husband.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working.
We gotta hunt him down for sport.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Oh, that he will?
As much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Hori Boulder, you have no idea.
Will you apprise us of the details?
Whose link pearl is in their bottom? Estinian, the sluttiest dragoon to ever exist. Which is saying something, because all dragoons are inherently slutty. No, not Astarion. He doesn't even have white hair.
And the solstice.
Yep, those are 2 words.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions,
Mm.
I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation,
We can figure out a way to make it right.
Then what can we possibly do?
We'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
That is a good question.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Thanna. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. In the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
She probably didn't want to tell us because that would probably make us hesitate. I think she knew, but she chose to trust in us. Yeah, she probably chose to trust in us that we would figure it out.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
It's like how men in Final Fantasy is either 100% twink or 100% they're nothing in between. Like it's not a slider, it's a checkbox. Yeah, kinda.
We who live in the here and now.
I also like it.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Yeah, let's make some fucking tea.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Hell yeah.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Thank God.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I do not want this key to leave my side. Because I know the second I give it to someone else, fucking someone else is just gonna come in and swipe it from me. Seems our colleagues have much to catch up on. Much to catch each other up on. Shall have to brew some tea. Fuck yeah. Love some tea. Shit. Argo Boulder? I mean, we gotta talk to the gay couple first, right? Selena's development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. You know, except Alice, she looked fucking miserable. I helped repel Void Scent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Kalantea is something I won't rush to relive. It was nonetheless good training. Coltana and I remained in Corvos to maintain the situation among the Garleans in the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled, we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community had made great stride in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal in resolving the issue in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fires even hotter. Hell yeah. Don't worry about me. Should have plenty to discuss with these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. You guys were there for all of 2 days? After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Ulysses and his companions are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. I'll say more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead. but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. I only say that's a death flag, don't say that. Indeed. In the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Euless and the community. Mustn't let despair stay our hand. Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After Rionje and I went off on our own, we fucked. Then we decided to spend some time to explore Zaktrel. Never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through... fucking shit. Lazanhetia. Lazani Hada. I'm going with Lazani Hada. We're heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tyrol really is. I know that one. That's the fucking Great Walrus or whatever the fuck. We also met up with Walika. We had not the time to study their arts in length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, still have plenty to see of the continent. Should very much like to return, given the chance. Yeah, I'd like to fucking see the Waliji too. We never really got to see the land of the Blue Mage. Oh, Aenor. Hope you'll come to your senses, but see you're still in the throes of withdrawal? You know? Brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Oh, honey. One of them's married. Judging by your guise, Clemmies, your studies have been productive. Indeed. I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. Don't think I had much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to mastering pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard, but in the end, it matters a bit. Even after discussing our revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Well, we can begin with the critically acclaimed MMORPG's free trial, Final Fantasy XIV, which includes the base game of Realm Reborn, as well as the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward, and the award-winning expansion Stormblood, and soon to be, as of January of next year, will include the fan-favorite expansion Shadowbringers. All for free with no restrictions on playtime. I think that's a good place to start. Hino and I were training in Gridania when Vordsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. I heard the invasion had already spread across the star. I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we're able to make haste to Garlemald. Our circumstances and duty may keep us apart. We remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable, and Dawn's reply. Oh boy. Oh god, that fucking moon. Oh, anytime you see the moon, you know some shit's about to go down.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating.
Motherfucker.
The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Is this fucking shut again?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to
Fucking
observe
Christ.
the enactment of another winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Uh-huh.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting.
You can say that again.
Defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Are there people worse than you?
Be that as it may.
It's awful.
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits.
No, go back to the fat fucking chud.
Devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
May think that, but I'm fucking built different. I'm her. I'll figure something out. I always do. Shadow stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? Damn. Well, fuck, this is gonna be a heavy-ass expansion. Good God. You have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th. I will get to that. Anyway. I mean, I guess we can just jump right into the alliance raids. I can't fly here. Shit. No, it's not here. Is it in Tuliolo? Might be in Tuliolo. Hang on. It's probably in Tuliolo. There's the Wandering Minstrel. Ah, there we go. I found it. I found it. Oh god, yeah, I just remembered who we're going to fight, so like I gotta be Black Mage for this, right? Because we're gonna be fucking fighting Shantoto, the Black Mage. The baddest bitch who ever was. I don't know why I ran here. I was like moving around, you know? Welcome back, Thanna. Be happy to know the gods remain on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Ikwazana. He finished conducting his tests with Krish and requested an audience. Makul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Hell yeah. Damn. Going all the way here? I forgot why they're here, exactly. And what tests were they conducting? I remember bits and pieces of the story, but not all of it. Thank you for coming. So what have you learned? Alright, Green-haired Thancred. How are you? Through a thorough examination of Prishan, Oxal, we discovered that, go on. Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electro core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. That much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Alexel's core shows sign of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it'll break apart anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. Used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. It has been mended, yes? The core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. She should probably get out of the land of lightning then. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. Your comrades, bone of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're so quick to share what you do recall, it's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. And there it is. Yes, but cool Jaja's right here. What is it? It's been an attack on Mamuk. Strange creatures the Lance Guards are unable to identify. An attack. Echoes, in all likelihood. Sentries there will need reinforcements. Satori. That's always something. It's always something or other. Alright. Okay, everything's not on fire, so probably fine. And we're just not gonna get Autumn out right now for no reason in particular. Ignore all these blue quests for now. They are of little importance. No! Shitty Jaw! Oh. Sorry, Shitty Jaw. I thought you were the current quest I was doing. I'll be back, Shitty Jaw. Just don't go anywhere. Should be fine. Well, Jaja, you brought the others with you. Well done, well to hold the line. No shit. Thanks. These have to be echoes, right? And I've certainly never seen or heard of such a creatures in Toral before. Okay, yep, there we go. That answers that. I remember these fiends. In Valadil, call them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. Situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage appeared, barely a child judging by her size. Oh boy. And felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were describing Cryo. Are her magic's that destructive? I mean, Pictomancer does have pretty high DPS, so... Must retrieve this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest Champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I've sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Oh, great. Awesome. Cool. Invited. See if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak. I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. You take care of that, I'll do the actual stuff? I'd love to be the one to give Saralja a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. Yep. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Saralja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikawazana said. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. Hell yeah. And now we take the Drive of Shame all the way across the map because I don't have flying yet. We need to get flying. Your Pimpin' Ride has amazing suspension. Thank you. It can fucking jump. It can also fly, but I need wind magic to do that. Wind magic that I have not yet collected. Because I am lazy. Whee! It's fine. The car is fine. I mean, it's kind of the point that it's dark here, but it's like very dark. Like, goddamn. I guess it is the middle of the night and Eorzea time, but shrug. Alright, we made it. Did you know? Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Cyril just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Ah, there they are. So someone did force their way in. Sir Mulot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. Suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Wherever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. Clearly no match for Thanna, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Validel, this adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Sir Elcha. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Validel, yes? Rule Validel, yes? But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as such. Expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? Have you learned of who I am? As for you, Thanna, never fear. My echoes have finished with these appetizers. I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion, the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Fuck that guy? That bastard? Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face, or my fists. I'll be doing no such thing. I've already forgotten Kikuwazana's warnings. Leave this fight to us, please. Fine. Don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Fuck yeah. And so, we begin. Oh god, everyone spawns in. Oh. I was like, what? There we go.
Oh my god, that was instant. Good heavens. Everyone's playing video game. I suppose it is about that time everyone's getting on, so works for me. Oh, oh shit! Hey girl, I fucking love her.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
I like the music.
Star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto.
Shantoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh god, she speaks in rhymes, I forgot.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Got a tank buster? Oh god, right. Ow.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Fuck. Get out of the way. But I don't die.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Just said healers adjust. Oh god.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Oh god. Didn't you already turn up the heat? Oh my god. Meteor rain. I already had enough meteor rain.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Oh god.
My patience is through, and now so are you.
That sounds like a man award situation. Oh my god. I was just following everyone else. Oh dear lord. God, she's so cool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's happening?
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
Surviving.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
I don't know what this does. Help! Oh, I understand now. Oh wow, that's a lot of dead people. Man, that's nasty.
Offenses demand consequences.
I hope the healers are, you know, having a fun time. Wonderful. Okay.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Layer play.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Okay, good. I'm helping. Okay. Now I know what needs to be done when it comes to wind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Yeah, what's the path? Okay. Because I wasn't actually looking. Okay. Okay. We survived. Chat, we did it. We got through it. Ah.
She was a doll.
Oh god, she was a doll.
Proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh god, she was a doll.
Vile Thanna. This looks like Artogan.
Oh, don't know what this is. Oh?
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Or are we the enemy? Nope, this definitely looks like the enemy. Thought they were gonna do a cheeky little. Are we the baddies? But no.
Reinforcements.
Whee! Didn't mean to press that, but it works out.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Ooh, big boy. Oh my god, Toblerone? Lambia number 2? It's like one of the sequels to Mambo number 5. Hello. Oh, gladly.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Alliance, I got this. Leave her to me. Everyone needs to stand back. Oh god. God damn it. Oh god. Right, sec.
It appears the siege has ended.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to go back and read the memos. Alexander?
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Oh my god, it's Alexander? Looks kind of sick as fuck. Oh my god, he talks?
The defiant shall be judged.
Why you sound kinda, you know?
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
I'm scared? Oh, it's a cone. Okay. Oh. I see. I did not have the necessary information.
How is it an echo
Goddamn.
can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh, he's got fucking gauges and shit. Oh dear. Healing would be very nice right about now.
Also of thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Oh, what is happening here? Yeah, it didn't seem too bad. How are they gonna fuck it all up?
Flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Not gonna pull a ley line out of this situation.
Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, you bitch. Can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god.
Sense thy transience. Know thy insignificance.
Omega?
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Okay. Now I know your trick here. You'll be able to fool me this time.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down.
Oh my god, light?
Someone revive them.
Oh, Wicked White? Really? We're doing this again? Already? Come on, mate. This didn't work well last time. Oh, that one's being reinforced. Oh no. Oh dear. Don't like that. Oh, fuck me. Well. Fuck me, I guess. Must have stacked similarly. Please get away. Oh my god, I got fucking murdered there. They fucking intersected me with their rings. I got fucking Venn diagrammed. Guess I'll just chill out.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop
Man.
us, I say we press on.
Guess I'll respawn. Me.
Garden of Ruhmet.
Oh, shit, I got 99 on that. Hell yeah. Damn. Can only get one per week? Can't have shit. Okay, where the fuck am I? What are you? What the fuck is going on in FF11? Some freaky ass aliens.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Oh, splendid crystal. Also, why'd you have to say that?
Twilight God, here, Sorelja, you bastard.
Hey,
You'll pay
who the fuck are you?
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Oh, okay.
Who calleth my name?
We got fucking gender bent Heidelin.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
What the fuck is this game even about? Please, 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 please. There we go.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Why does this guy sound familiar? Ah. Huh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I'm literally not fast enough. The hell? Oh my god. Yeah, sure, seems good enough.
The darkness is growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart
Oh
made manifest.
my god. Oh great, we're in fucking Endwalker again.
I beg your grace once more. So long as I think they can come
Okay, sick. Oh, hi. It's the Earth. It's got a cool moon there.
Taking darkness into itself.
Oh, dear. Oh my god. We got fucking circles and shit. Oh, what is happening here? Nope. Not that side. This side. This side's fine. This side's great. I love this side. God. Okay. Let's fall for that.
Down. Someone revive them.
Hunger for the end of mortality.
Fucking hear, feel, think, head ass.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Never mind, I'm fine. Never mind, I'm dead. Holy shit, that is a rough mechanic. You have very little time to figure out where you need to go. 2 black mages laying on the floor. Shoulder to shoulder because they're very gay.
Our fate decided.
Why has God got his grippers out? That's what I want to know. We'll let God go grippers out.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Desire for the emptiness.
Oh my god. You really do just need to, like, save sprint for every other mechanic.
Such potent
Oh.
My thanks.
Hell yeah. Is that so weird? Where'd my healing go? Bear? Okay, I understand now. Oh, god damn it. Not enough, though, apparently. Yep. I tried mana warding. It was simply not enough ward. Healing, please? Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's not over? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Hello. Hello, Shinryu. It's nice to see you again. Hi. Hi, Shinryu.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Hell yeah. This is a great raid, I think. This is a very great raid. This is very cute. I'll have to get that next week. There's a hole in the middle of the arena. Oh, there's 2 levels to the arena. Oh, fuck.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Whee! Okay.
So,
Whee!
destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Damage from Chambered Astral is increased. Okay.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Okay, alright.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Oh fuck. Woo! Whee! It is annoying I have to like retarget them every time I go up or down.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the
dear.
vessel for his king?
Fuck.
Did he just...
Shinryu's got some fat fucking titties.
You have done well, Serelja.
Oh no, he's hotter now.
It is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Oh, he's so much hotter now.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
This is cool as fuck. That was a fucking multi-person hollowed, or not hollowed ground, but
Stop! That's enough!
sick as fuck, actually.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Can barely focus on the fight right now. He's fine.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Yeah, I thought so.
My word is absolute!
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied!
Fuck. I couldn't see. I can see. Oh, okay. Now what's all this then? Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Okay.
I will not be denied!
Noted. This fight is sick as fuck. I love this so much.
Face the king's judgment!
Hell yeah! I didn't even die that time. It's because this is my specialty. God, he's so fucking bad. He's so fucking bad. Hang on. If you did, you type something real quick. Oh my god. Hi, Suki. Hi. Hello. Jump scared by my own abdominal muscles. Alright, let's roll on all these. So the people who actually want to move on can move on with their lives. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and read all the lore. The lore that's dotting the map. Let's see. What have we got around here? Is there nothing over here and it's just like scenery? Oh, no. Okay, there is lore. It's also an ab. I think everyone got their fill. From the peaks of Mount Utunga to the ocean floors of the Bastor Sea, I dare say there are none more deserving of renown than she, filling our hearts with admiration and fear in equal measure. The self-same admiration is why I volunteered to go and interview her on behalf of Magic Paradise Weekly, but fear halted my steps. Indeed, it was all I could do to observe her from a distance. I thought I remained an unseen witness to her wonders and horror. But who else could have placed that curse on me? Who else could have lifted it? Oh, Shantoto? Gotta love her. Gotta fucking love her. Whee! Nothing more than a doll, huh? She's around. She's gotta be around. Alright, lore. There's my lore. Salahim Sentinels rule number 1. Never say it can't be done. Salahim Sentinels rule number 2. Disobeying the president... disobeying the president will bring down the fury of 1,000 suns. Salahim Sentinels rule number 3. Always aim for the biggest cog in the machine. Always aim to be the biggest cog in the machine. Salahim Sentinels rule number 4. A swift kick to the groin can remove every pain. Salahim Sentinel rule number 5. Failure means going hungry. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. Incredible. Another one. As we endeavor to guard the Empire from threats posed by beastmen, it is the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress Nashmera who led the charge in our ever-ending struggle. Each is granted a name corresponding to the symbols of the Empire. The 5 serpents, each associated with an element: fire, water, earth, wind, and the heavens. Rukajin, the Sky Serpent General, holds command over the other 4. Gedalar, the Fervent Serpent of Fire. Zazarg, the Ardent Serpent of Stone. Nejalif, the Gallant Serpent of Gales. And Mili, I love Poe, the Gracious Serpent of Water. I say upon all who possess the courage and resolve to face the beastmen hordes, to take up arms as sword and shield to defend the capital. Neat. Man, I really wish I had any desire at all to play FF11. But I don't know. It sounds like a very big time commitment that I just do not have. How many days has it been since last I found an imbued cell in these damnable ruins? Every one might be enough to stop our monk from bullying me. The things I do for Alexandrite? Damn. The things we do for our fucking crafting?
It all began with a stone, so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. The world is called Valadale. Oh, creation myth. Oh, Heidelin. And I think, yep, that's all of them. All right, bye. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, the music. You weren't supposed to be here. What, you miss out on all the fun? God told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground, and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. Get fucked, idiot. My king, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. It has been my job to kill gods since I was level, 20. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lie at my feet? Need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadale's twin. How could you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. Finally remember who I am. What I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, adventurers of our world, and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? That explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Shirlja, quickly, need healing, for it's too late. I need more. Did you finally fucking learn your lesson there, bud? Did you figure out that I'm simply too much for you? That I'm her? Just a whiny little bitch who needs to go outside and touch grass? Looks like we're back at Juno. Oh, Oh my god, I'm yawning. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. We need only return to the Walk of Echoes and find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? Go finish Roja. There she is. Saroja may have gotten away. She's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Always new shit. You say Gunjaja? Bakul Jaja? Gunjaja is another guy? Let's return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone of the Lens Guard spied Cyriljaw as he fled. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool, Zaza. He do be pretty cool. This is very true. I'm just gonna teleport back to Mamuk. I don't wish to traverse the entire. And he loves that Sasa. He fucking loves Sasa. And who doesn't love Sasa? Alright. See anything? See something? Say something? Glad to see you've returned in one piece, Thanna. Heard from Aksal. So Cyrilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted, yeah? That is well. For out of the last echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we've recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cyrilja somewhere near Gukdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but we'd put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Hell yeah. One Piece? Yeah. Yeah, we found the One Piece. That was the last expansion. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. God damn it. Fucking back and forth. Go all the way back again. God damn it. Chad, I'm gonna unlock flying, I swear to you. Mark my fucking words.
We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. Also, I think this might be a good point for me to, like, order some food. Because we still have Manderville quest to go through. And unlocking flying, which honestly might take precedence. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Now, I'll order some food, and then when it gets here, I'll take a short break to eat and just, you know, rest my voice a little bit. All right. Want to have food and rest that voice? I will. Cirilja took us unaware. Tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Kuljata arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after, taking our report. But we can handle that slippery snake. That swippery snake? There we go. I think it would be fine, it would be him. That said, Cirilja does not want to give up without a fight. He went a moment to lose. And he's back here. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. It would be too easy for them to track me there. No choice but to return to the rift. Oh shit. Silver Cirilja, by the authority of the Landsguard, taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait. My king. Oh, this fucking guy? Your king. If truly all is to return to its former glory, Mamoja required a worthy leader to unite them. There remains none more worthy than you. The elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakuljaja. Come with me too. So you attempt to lapdog with not a bone but a crown. Didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Cirilja. You'll be gloating for long. Hey, we have reinforcements. Get fucked. What is timing, you three? Please, will you not convince our dear Bakujaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child who never aged, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. Since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment, maybe a knuckle sandwich or two.
I can return you home to Valadale. To perish in a world which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You won't really forsake your only means of returning home for the brute who you've but recently met. That is not where we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. Don't need any more reason than that. Hell yeah, fist him. Damn right. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you should never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. There will be a tool no longer. You throw in your lot with the other refuse. It would be my pleasure to mark this as your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Shantoto's gonna fucking obliterate him, isn't she? Fuck. Hi. You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. I'm not gonna waste time being like, friendship. He doesn't fucking understand friendship. Faced with a terrible foe. So this music is great. And I think he is a bit of a tool, yeah? He's a terrible foe. Crushing weight of a seemingly impossible mission. Friend can make all the difference in overcoming hardship. It's his job to wax poetic about the powers of friendship. I'll never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours, after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about getting us home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Let's go! Shantoto! Shantoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. What the fuck is that? That's a Lalafell! Also, don't fucking talk shit about her. She will kill you. Take it to an ally, then. Very well. Let us return to Mamuk. That is the strongest mage in all of history. Put some fucking respect on her name. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. Oh no. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to appear. As head of their god, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto. Might I ask? Strongest mage and biggest racist, apparently. Listen.
in their world, they've been warring with the Beastmen for a while. It doesn't excuse it, but it makes sense why she's like this. She's not as familiar with... I mean, like, even in our world, Mamolcha aren't, like... They're more neutral than hostile. Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. Yeah, in our world, we've been warring with a lot of people for a long time. Yeah. To begin, as I'm sure you've already know, I hear from Venadiel, the one and only Shintoto. And it was you, too, who bested this magical doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. Thought it peculiar that an echo would put a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs? Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs? Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in this interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magicked doll. To find both Juno and Windhurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. Feels like I'm reading a fucking Dr. Seuss book. There's also a half-made Bastook. A shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle to you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! I love her so much. And the bingos and the bongos did wiggle their wongos. As you may have guessed, Shintoto is one to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'd be happy to know that Cyrilja, the fiend responsible for preying upon the memories of Veladel, has been apprehended. You need to worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the troubles have passed, then my work here is through. This doll will return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Thanna. I would stay as well. Not deny it, a choice made with some reluctance. And if my time is short, I'd spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. Aww.
you don't mind waiting, our adventures don't have to be here. Imagine if you had the biggest cock, just a gigantic schlong, infinite beyond your wildest dreams, and all that people know about you is that you're from Nantucket. I don't... Is there a deeper joke about Nantucket that I don't know about, or... I don't know much about Nantucket. It's a funny name, though. Need to find a way to Vanadel. Oh, old famous limerick that starts with, there was a young man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. That's an amazing limerick. What do? Hi, Ace. What do you mean, what do? Hi. Really is many, many variations. As there should be. It's a wonderful thought. But how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I have my ways. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. And it's settled. Let's keep adventuring for Vanadel. Oh, what? Oh, I'm just finishing up the Alliance raid. I already did the MSQ. Any luck? I found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before you go, could you see maybe just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Yeah, I've just done the most recent patch, so... Did I hear that right? Looking to take a trip around to Riola. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like you to come along the way. Noting the contrast with Vanadel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is a good place for any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. God, after reading so many, like, rhyming verses, like, it feels weird to, like, not do it, you know? Like, I have to, like, catch myself. Try not to say a rhyming verse. Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. I see to Axel and Prish, I'm Shosh and Toto around the city. Once everyone has finished, we'll reconvene at, there. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? You're right, let's head to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Oh yeah? God. Axel, stop elbowing Prish in the forehead. Come on, man.
What's wrong with you? I am Wandering Minstrel, but I'll do that. During our time in Kozamauka, Moblins told me of the Potsworn, their practice to foster an environment for crafting and greatest gold and metalwork in Tulal. Such disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelo Pelo people over in Ukopacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesmen, too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I even ask. Pleading mind readers, I tell you. I'm gonna head to bed. Antihistamines are making you ever so eepy. Have a good night, Dan. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful eep. Have a good night, nerd. Have a good night, nerd, to you, too. Oh no, that person's pokeballing. The poor thing. Rest in peace. I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market. The supplies they furnished me for our adventures. I can never be too prepared. Prish would perhaps disagree. Look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Taral. Alpaca steaks, Sibrik bibil, the Métis cookies. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. The Alexandrians have were no slouches with their cooking either. But I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Gosh, he's just like me for real. Anytime I visit somewhere, like, I feel like I need like a week just to like eat, you know? A week solely dedicated just to eating as much food as humanly possible. Let's make this go a little faster. Oh shit. Another friend over there? Before I forget, I want to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect their adorable little faces. They're not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolal. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. And if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. Wonder if they're already here.
Dope that fucking cat. Ah, welcome back. As the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Cerilja is being held in one of our cells, awaiting sentencing by the wings of reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tural and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Kuljaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Cerilja's hands. But there are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens. Home. I think it's only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass our thanks to Kikwazana? Yes, of course. No doubt he'll be sad to see you go, but as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. We have no other stops to make. Let's make for there. I forgot how to pronounce that place, so I'm not going to try. There. Whee! Well, here we are. I see no sign of Kuljaja. Perhaps the tavern keeper has seen them. Oh god, Shintoto fucking killed him. Come with colorful company today, I see. It'll be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. There they are. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mbolcha of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Casual racism. Before you all leave, to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. She's so fucking happy. Aren't you going to eat? Spread the tacos here until Leola will change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. This stall needs only magic to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Auntie's. I may have your attention, everyone. Today we're to offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Yo? Special performance by... Oh shit, right, the girl! By Scory... fuck. I wasn't reading? Damn, no vocals? Man. I feel like any part could have just given us vocals here. How is she making those noises with her mouth? My, the chances we would meet again here of all places. She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brokivo approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Aww. How did she make those noises with her mouth? I'm scared. Oh, there she goes. Prish! So, what'd you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliyola and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. Glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? Aww. In that case, I just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. That was cute. Coda used vocals. That's so cute. No thwarting tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. Fuck. The connection to home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? I'll accompany them. Please, for the love of God, just teleport me there. Thank God. If you have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Whoa, Polaroids. Are all these from the actual game? I think so. Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all blunder. Or you're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. There she fucking goes. The goat. Oh dear. Guess we may have overdone it a little bit with Shinryu. Had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? Met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrell for all my days, however many there may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadel someday, you hear? That big world of ours is always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live amongst those self-same adventurers whose memories I was created from. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. and invite them on an adventure. Create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more time on the little time they have left. Alright. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two. Safe travels. Till next time, cool Jaja, Thanna. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends. Damn. Somebody seems so quiet now. Dry your eyes, brother. You still have me. What fears? The two of us, I'm the strong one. Should be heading back to Mamok. I'm sure Mother is curious now what became of Axel and Prish. God. I'm just gonna teleport to Mamok. I can't be making that journey. Ah, you've returned, Thanna. And where are Axel and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. Didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Axel, Thanna. Nothing anyone says will change that. God, he's such a tsundere. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. Shudder to think what would have happened, not only to Mamuk, but all of Toriolal had you not come to our aid. Burdened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Yeah, good idea. I might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Wuklamat. Might have... We've made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we're given a second chance. So long as there are those who believe in us, we'll keep trying to live up to their expectations. If we found the right path now, won't stray from it again, refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Akujaja. It's not too late for you to find yours as well, Father. There's one thing I've learned, is that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. Aww. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bukulchacha. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. Could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Axel made it home safely? Hope they can come back and see us someday. They will. I'm sure of it. Yay! We did it! Memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Later. I'm hungry. Also, it's warm in my room. I hate that. Oh shit. A little after quest thing? Aww, fucking FF11 music. Okay, I like that. Also, hi Elmis, thank you for the hydrate. Popping in saying hi, then leaving to avoid spoilers. Hell yeah, avoid those spoilers. Aww. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. Beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was. A fake sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward. Eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Aww. Something more valuable than any treasure. Aww. You fight to protect it as well. That's why I know we will meet again. Till that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Wonder how long they have to walk in order to get to their shard? Aww, look at it! Little FF11 art! Aww! We leave the light on? Oh, my heart! That's so fucking cute. Still not playing FF11. No, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it like a sub goal or something. All right. All right. And with that, I think I'm going to take a BRB for about like 30 minutes or so. Something around there. Probably convene at around, probably around the bottom of the hour. So like 8:30 Eastern. And we will continue with other stuff. So everyone be sure to stretch your legs, get some water, get some food, use the bathroom, and I will see you guys in a bit. Mwah.
Hello, hi. I'm back. A little later than I initially said. There's a reason for that. And it's a funny reason. So, you see, chat, I needed to go move my car because I park on like the street, and we have like street cleaning every month. So yeah, pardon me. I had to like move my car. I'm gonna like move it back. So I went out to go to my car, right? Door wouldn't open. Realized I had forgotten my keys inside. Now, I had locked the door on my way out because, you know, you gotta lock the front door behind you. Don't, you know, like, because, you know, I'm getting in my car and, like, I'm going out of sight. So, you know, I wanna, you know, be safe, take precautionary measures. So I was locked out. Had to try to get in contact with my roommates, and then finally did. Came down, let me in, went upstairs, grabbed my keys, came back downstairs, moved my car, walked back, and then I ate food. So it took me a little longer than anticipated because I almost was not able to get back in the house, which would have been very funny. We're back now. And also I have a chat covering now because you know, people in my FC are like getting on and stuff, and I don't want to potentially dox them. So we have me and my son Silver the Hedgehog on screen to protect the secrets of my friends. So, also, hello, Kate. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, let's see. Should I do Hildebrand quests, or should I, finally be able to fly in some places? It's amazing art. It's an edit. Wait, were you the one who made this edit? I don't remember. Someone made the edit. You know, I've walked past shitty job far too often. But I'll at least get flying in Mumuk. I'll at least do that. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotulja. He's near Gomagic Grove. Please hurry. Now that isn't you? Who the fuck made it then? Who did this? Who's responsible for this? No, actually, I should probably get the other blue quest since I'm here. Traveler, aren't you? I ask you your help with something. There are too many prying ears here. Come meet me in the oh, nice. Both going to the same place. That makes that easy. So let's switch back to Machinist, just because I haven't played it very often. So, can I give Machinist some love? Okay, save the guy first. What's up? You have my thanks, stranger. Taking my wife sent you. Wyvers don't usually attack people. Ali knew what was happening before they were upon us. It's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive proper reward. Shieldja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Now you go kiss your wife. I need to go talk to someone. Oh god, I think I ate my food too fast. Oh god, I have hiccups. Help, help, chat, help. Gotta hold my breath. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? See, once Mamolja, who were cured, who were cursed for some misdeeds or another. Those who believe that, sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth to it, but that won't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leaf can generally keep themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden of Mamuk superstition to dispose of it and speak not a word of the deed. Simple enough. Look at that little dancing fella. Look at him go. No one ever survives the second drill. That's what Gurren Lagann taught me. Okay, so last two? Thank you, Traveler. Now I'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. You have many stories of blue leafkin, but not agree on who among the Mamolja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dropo punished for felling trees. Others say it was Bonewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now? Could it have been... No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, does a great service. Be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds. See if we can't find our missing friend. Yeah, he may be a little dancing fella, but you can't dance your way out of 2 drills to the face. See, they teach you that in basic, like, workshop safety. No matter how hard you dance, you can't dance your way out of a drill. Which is why in many regions, dancing is forbidden in workshops. A bit backwards, but it's for everyone's good, just to, like, eliminate any possibility of them, like, attempting that, you know? Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. From Mayorzia, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good.
I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Aww. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Wyverns weren't feisty, they were positively feral. Still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated. I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamolcha. So we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Yeah, I'll be sure to not do that if you give me an Aether Current right now. Settle in it for you, might. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Cool. I'm not gonna do that. If I don't do anything, they'll be fine. So I'm just gonna... 600 to the west. Alright, so yeah, we just need 3. 3 isn't too bad. 3's not bad at all. We're going southwest now. How fun. Hey. Ow. Still to the southwest? Let's see. It should be like right around here. Oh, it's fucking right in front of me. Next one. Another 800 to the northwest. Or another 68. No, 680. Words, numbers. That was the wrong button. I do really love this area. It is very pretty. I really fucking cooked with it. Oh my god, more dancing fellas. Here they go. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. There you are. Hiding in the fucking bushes. The bastard you are. Alright, now where? Northeast. Oh, it's up. Damn it. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like around the bend. Could be like around here.
Help. Opening windows. Yeah, no, it's definitely above. All right. Southwest? It's close. Southeast. Oh, changing it up on me. There you are. All right. We did it. We can fly. One more area. Yippee! Yay! All right. Now that I have that, finally, after... Well, I suppose it may come in handy. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of situations where I'm gonna want to fly in these areas. Where the fuck's the next Manderville quest? You forgot? Would it be in Solution 9? It might be in Solution 9. Right, I don't think it's a blue quest anymore. I don't think the Manderville quests are blue anymore, so that makes things a little complicated. Could it be of lightning rings and romance? Alright. Where the hell's Nashu? She's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe she's over here? Runhorn Youth. Honeybee Lovely. Worried Woman. There's no way she's in here, right? Surely. It's just concierge. Fuck, where the hell is she? I want to say over here. That's grief-stricken Bun Bun. Yeah, there she is. I had a feeling it was around stairs. Just couldn't exactly remember where those stairs were. Okay. God, that's hot.
Thanna, you to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. They had no business making Hildebrand hot. I'd have such conflicting emotions about this. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he is nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Shut up, dollface. Case ain't over yet. I always get my man. The trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. When she tell me the whole story again. Leave nothing out. No matter how unimportant it might seem. Wait, I should be a femme fatale? I should be in my black mage getup for this? Because if this guy's gonna be a new war detective, I gotta be the femme fatale? So you followed rumors of the flying disc, which nabbed your friend. That led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and, from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. Since we've got no lead on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories of the shiny starship instead. I want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks. Like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Yep. Femme fatale time. Yep. So I'll hide my deck. Just because, like, we're not going to be doing any fights. This is purely story. Alright. It's one of the best goddamn stories in this entire game. Now we'll die on that hill. Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. God. Not this thing again. Oh. I had a sketch of the inspector to make things easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Thanna, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. Up she goes. Are talking 3 decades ago here. Having a picture should come in handy. If the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Thanna, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some parkgoers. Right, let's start showing that picture around here. Keep an eye out for older Hur and Head Sorrows that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Hello, ma'am. What can this old lady do for you? I have a drawing. Do you like it? 30 years ago, I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time have faded at best, my dears. This is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. It really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug. Gotta be kidding. Hello, sir? May I help you? Is our drawing, do you like it? Sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. The picture's very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Aw. God, I wish this was me. I'd love to lay in the grass right now. Oh, we have a talking point. Was not expecting one. People really do just be laying in the grass a lot, huh? Bang machine caught your eye. Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink. Luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest part of the city, he's something as weathered and wary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. This fucking guy, I swear to God. Oh, what would you be wanting with me then? Bald. 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 Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember three decades ago. I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. Clever kid who took back my herbal tonic from that thieving whoreson. Good old sleuthing it was. No need for that. It's just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do the job, though. It's not about growing my hair back. It's about the routine. I have 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Don't feel right to start the morning without it. 40 years of using an Everdeep-made product. That's right. Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitnesses' accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence come into it. Spied a Shtona fella heading towards N14 radius. I'd guess his age, with how they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like the one in the picture? Sleepy Bee have got absolutely fleeced today. Oh, poor guy. I've had days like that. You just kind of want to just lay and just disassociate. Shatone man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Do you like this drawing? Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Oh, trust me, it's very correct. Good about the drawing. We're interested in what you know about the flying disc. Oh yeah, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun on my skin, I was living a very different kind of life at that time. Starting a hunt when I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now. Do you remember where it was headed? Yeah, it appeared to crash somewhere in Uewawada to the north. I had a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Hey, Ethan. That guy's got some villainous facial hair. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? Blah 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 blah. So I came down somewhere near the Uwera Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. Yeah, I have. Research facility, you say? Some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could take a hover cargo. That we could. Forgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Uweyawada when I'm only just learning if such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I'm Thanna, agent of adventurer. You adventure for a living, is that it? It's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. Our forger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs. Fair packet dose of Nashi's Delight. It's explosives of yours? Even behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing yourself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Damn. Yeah, you should bring some bombs. Just for funnies. Maybe blow them up a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? See what happens. Actually, no, we did blow them up once, didn't we? In the first time? Whee! You need transport to Uweyawada. The hover cargo is ready for you if you are. It's ready for you if you are. Welcome, don't mind the decaying corpses. This place is a mess. I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files, Addendum 1. According to his associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel recovered near Uweyawada had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Huron survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, a lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Yeah, that's him. That's our boy. Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hearing male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock or hot bath or sharp slap across the face, have failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality? Was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research shows no bounds. I don't think I've noticed these guys before, huh? A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, do you see where Detective Hardboiled went? Could he be destroying evidence? Could he be tampering with the crime scene? I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret to his preternatural resistance, we would never again need risk the dangers inherent to this transfer of monstrous souls. Some of my colleagues insist this vivisection is our only recourse. Such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge this man might impart onto us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The subject will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 50, of course, and placed under observation in the hopes he will one day regain consciousness. Where the fuck is Hardboiled? Where's that man? Where the fuck is he? Oh shit, there he is. Did I walk right past him? I might have walked right past him. But, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and led me to the different floor. Had to rustle up a verification card first, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? You're keeping him in Sector 51. Okay, I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal. Let's grab Pal Nashu and head there now. Sat here listening to your friend eat his dinner on Discord. Issue he undercooked his rice. You can hear the oh god, crunchy rice sounds awful. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Wait, they're actually different people? This is his shard? You've been yanking my chain. This cloud doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. Hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Oh, God. Here. Give this to the detective. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, it's a bomb. This is a bomb. Present just for you? my god. Appreciate it. He knew exactly what was happening. He's a good sport. I like him. Never could refuse the kindness of strangers. God, he's so cool! Fucking hell. Uh-oh. You've awoken something? Crazy how they're zombies, but they have regulators. That's an interesting concept. Monks must be feeling lucky. Oh fuck, he has a gun! Big fucking gun too. Awesome. There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. There he fucking is. Attention everyone, follow my lead if you please. Oh my god. I forgot he can speak zombie. Perfect. I love this game already. The Manderville quest line is the best quest line in the entire game. Bar none. Splendid, most splendid. Let's remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Alright, bye. Being able to speak zombie is a thing in that... It's a thing that only makes sense if you're in the Manderville quest. Okay, so, like, there's the normal story, and then there's the Hildebrand story. And when you're in the Hildebrand story, just accepts that things happen. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Fucking love this guy. I'm in love with this silly game now? Good. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? An admirer of mine, mayhaps? This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Now, my dear Nachu, the man possesses nary a speck of my signature bomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. Couldn't agree more. Sweet old grandmother had more grit in her pinky finger. They fucking hate each other. They fucking hate each other. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look so damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. Can we started on how you charm those shambling corpses? What kind of crime against nature are you? That inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, consider your missing person case closed. Which leads me to chew on the something else that caught my attention. Smell a new case brewing, and I mean follow my nose. Now she was also really cute. She is a gremlin, and we love her. A case, you say, that allowed me to offer the services of Hildebrand, ex-inspector extraordinaire. Undead overlord seems more plausible to me than this at this junction, but I'll bite. As a fellow like you even expect. Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The dame. She's your assistant. Loyal and steadfast. An assistant once. Now I have the time to reminisce. I have a new case to work on. This will be the thing to prove your sleuthin' chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. The faces are incredible in this quest line. Like, the Hildebrand questline is when they get, like, really just... It's where they just have, like, stupid fun. And just kind of, like... break the kind of, like... their own kind of rules. Oh, hi, he changed. Nice. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Nice to have a spare set of the Inspector's clothes on hand. Like this whole Hildebrand is just kind of like he's an entity. He's an entity that just like does not conform to the laws and the laws of existence. So saying, got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. The facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? Guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Turel Vitrel as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ordinary beasts. You suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul to some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that, no. He saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls to use in his experiments. How awful! And how come... And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's a million credit question. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. While digging into the operation logs showed the cages' locks were opened only recently, which means... We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. Take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can uncover. Love that guy? I think this is like the most coherent a Hildebrand questline has ever been. Which I suppose makes sense considering that, you know, we actually have like a proper detective on the case. Oh god, this fucking pervert is back. How is he everywhere? Oh, I never noticed how far down it went. Illusion Shine is a most impressive metropolis. Illusion Shine? Okay. Right. I'll take a crack at the storage device. Better off waiting outside. Not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is the device was even in worse shape than I expected. A while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though. I have to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. That light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, for the joy of pissing off his victims. A twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. Yes, it's all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Tough body to guess as any I've ever heard. Instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? When those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all you'd have to do is follow the screams. No. He's planning a heist of a target outside Everkeep. Won't be aiming to pilfer any old storage crate, neither. Something that'll really cause a nuisance. What was that? Electrope. Alexandra's got a habit, only that miraculous ore can satisfy. Need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Damn, he's getting shown up.
He's getting flexed on by his other self. His other hotter self. Mr. Corey? Wow, all the way down here. Goddamn. I was just checking in the sites. Okay, hang on. Where are they? There you are. Yes, I work here. Is there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. Had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what did I tell you? Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. And who the culprit is then? Is there anything I can do to help catch them? Just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Let's have you bait a trap with a stack of electrope. Placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. I was talking to your friend just now about going to a baseball game for pride because you're gay and like baseball and wanted to watch some gay baseball. Only had a moment and couldn't get the words gay baseball. Only gay baseball. Damn. Yo, who out banged their gay ball? One tempting stack of electrope coming up. There, that should do the trick. Color that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Sharp as set. Now we wait. John has thespian legs while watching Bay Baseball. Exactly. He's eating the egg now? Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. We are not covered at all. Not good. Not good. That's our thief. After him. I'm trying to say gags with Sesbian Lax during Bay Baseball. Outside of our quarry. Gone to ground in the middle of the field of an Cyclops. Got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. So he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight.
Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now. He might still try to go down swinging. Shut off if you hit pay dirt. We'll have them together. Oh, that's not him. Clearly. Hmm. That was one of those. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. Me not bad Cyclops. Cyclopses don't talk? There he goes. Oh, that's you. It's the fucking pervert again. Why are you here? Are you always here? Freaking leave Nashu alone. Inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of the screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. The fucking pervert. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Man is very trigger happy. Ow, ow, ow. It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Out with it, punk. We're just after goods. Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Have it your way. It stings worse than chili sauce in your eyes. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. Goofy ass game. My turn. Yeah, that tracks. Oh shit. Ooh, he really is a big boy. Oh great, we have a hostage situation. This is my show now. Use the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Yeah. Is he twitching?
Oh shit! That's cool as fuck. Oh, my eye, my eye! Get over here, girly pop. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Ah! That didn't hurt at all. Oh shit! Now that's a gentleman right there. Hildebrand, ancient of inquiry, abhorred acts of violence. Aura? Flaw. That's my fucking guy right there. Core, the inspector's all lit up. Gotta be kidding me. Should have enough juice in it to take down a... whatever the fuck that is. So bright. Too bright for me to bear. Ah, pains akin to stepping barefoot on a Corbel's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. He's so happy. Soft-boiled and cracked. That's one way to describe him, yeah? I never wanted the Electrope. Researcher who freed us commanded us to steal it. I did over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright. So what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. So he's had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where I may be able to find him then. None. I'm supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but I can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Alright, I believe you. This case is taking a fishy turn. Even if you were an unwilling subject and at all, still have crimes to answer for. Hang you over to the Tin Man authorities. Aww! Why did Cyclops look sad? Don't worry. I'll explain how you're croaking monsters' clothing so they don't send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, be back in my place in Solution 9. Never thought they'd actually be able to, like, make a monster show, like, actual emotion. That's kind of crazy. It's never really been something they've been able to do before. I love it. I probably should just be teleporting back. I like wasting time. I enjoy it. I'm a God's strongest time waster. See, back here. Yeah, probably after this I'm gonna call it because your girl is starting to feel it. We have been going for about 7.5 hours, so makes sense, makes sense. And I gotta be up for work in the morning. Surely Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. Hand the Cyclops over to the authorities and give them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean the researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whoever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. Been operating as far away from the mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. That's a whole world I am familiar with. You can stay on the case. Use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal starts dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. It's with a man who has fingers in every legal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in prison cell. After being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't slept a peep. I haven't heard a peep. See if connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere in Ueyawada, yeah. Could be that elsewhere was Ueyawada. Me and him got some history, so if he's running free out there, somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfast by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. Don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, go back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. You may have a new lead for us to follow. And now we get to arguably the best part of the Hildebrand stories. It's the after quest scene. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Oh. Yeah, I figured that guy had a hand in it. Was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squash those curious rats. Craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Hang on. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Oh, shapeshifter. Okay.
That's probably the Crime King. Oh, here we go. Making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today. Here are some I prepared earlier. Fucking Nashu, swear to God. She loves her explosives. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. It's that fucking creature. Oh. See you later, Inspector. We fucking love a good creature. Oh, damn, there's a... Damn, I'm really behind on Hildebrand quests. Alright, anyway. But I am, as I said, I'm getting tired, so we will have to leave it there. Well, maybe I'll do more Final Fantasy streams. Because I do love this game. No, I just have trouble, like, finding things to do. I mean, like, I could just do a stream where I just go around and complete my Aether quest and then finish Hildebrand. No. But I'll probably wait to do that when the next Hildebrand quest comes out, which I think is... It's either June or July. Hang on. Schedule. Women. Please do more 14 streams. Well, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, if you guys like them, I'll definitely do more. Let's see. Okay, it looks like, yeah, it might be in August, but, oh, actually, how old is this post? 3 months ago? Okay, let's find a more recent one. Because I know they, like, at FanFest, they, like, just told us when stuff is coming out, so let's see. Hey, my friends posted in the server. Hang on, let's see. Let's see. I wanna figure out when this is. So I feel like it shouldn't be August. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is right, and I just don't know anything. Many such cases. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, maybe it's in the FanFest chat.
No, it's not here. Damn. Okay, July. It is July. See, that's probably when I'll do the last Hildebrand quest, just so that I do them all together. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out. And I'll definitely try to find ways to, or like things to do for 14 streams. As this is my favorite game, so I would like to play it more and convince more people to play it, because game fun, game good. Game hyper obsession of mine. But I am going to go wind down for the night. Probably continue playing 14 just off stream, because I am going to help. I'm going to help a mutual with the raid. So it's gonna yeah later tonight, but they're not live right now, so I'll just give them a shout out. So if anyone is around later, I'll be I don't think I'll be on Faye's stream, but you'll see me in the crowd. See me in the crowd somewhere as she goes through the Alliance raids and the MSQ herself. So yeah, be sure to follow Faye and hang out, because Faye is wonderful and very, very nice and sweet. But we are going to go say hi to Mel, who's currently doing a motherfucking birthday stream. Oh my god. So gotta wish her happy birthday. Oh my, why am I being bonked? Fertile? Why are you bonking me when I'm trying to be nice? Hang on. I'm gonna edit our raid message slightly. To wish you a happy birthday. There we go. There's our raid message for today as we go say hi to Mel. Be sure to copy and paste that so we can all give Mel some birthday wishes. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Be gay. Do crimes. Mwah.